Okay, are we good? We're good. Hey stream, what's going on? Welcome, it's Monday. We don't have any set plans at the moment. I'm in Monsters and Memories currently because I'm just trying to sort out my inventory. If the Pantheon crew gets on and they want to do something, we'll jump over there, of course. There's nobody on here at the moment. We may try and find a group for a little bit, but then we might switch over. I'm not entirely sure. I do have a character. I might start another character. I didn't like the idea of starting a ranger, but I might start another character over on what is being labeled the hardcore server for Pantheon, which is the one life. Once you're dead with no res, that's it. You got to start over. I think we might do that. I'm trying right now to burn through some inventory, but I'm crafting wool, and it's well above where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, and it's hardly leveling. Can't do it there. Yeah, we need... Where's cloth? Not here, right? We do the cloth stuff. Is it over by the cloth merchant, I wonder? I need a... Well, I guess a tailoring kit. Just click on it like that and it opens. Yeah, that's it. So right now we currently have a skill of what? It doesn't show us. That failed. This stuff is too high. We're not supposed to be. There we go. Failed again. Ugh. Not good. We have a strange bug today. Hey, pre-owned. Can you craft some cool gear in this cools and stats? Yes, but you have to level up your crafting. Your first tier of crafting? No, that's to be expected. Your second tier and up? Yes, but you have to get the material. They also moved the forge. The forge used to be here, I thought, on the left of these guys. But now it's over here on the right of these guys. Now, that's the cloth armor. So is there a cloth trainer? The tailor. Do I click on... Oh, the loom. That's what it is. Okay, so our tailoring is 11, so it sucks horribly. Alright, let me go do the smithing first, because we have copper we have to turn into plate. Hey, Shoklin, what's happening? Enjoyed your time in the game? Right on. That's cool to hear. Nope. We want this. Copper plate. Wait a minute. We need copper fasteners. Tailoring. Ooh. This is interesting. Okay, hang on. So, why were we making the plate? We were making the plate because... I think we were trying to level up on the leggings? The leggings. Yeah, because they wanted 3. So we have 5. Okay, so let's make one more. That gives us 6. That still allows us to make some fasteners if need be. So we want a couple more skill ups on greaves. Cross your fingers. 52. Nope, fail. Really? Fail on a blue? Oh, ridiculous. No skill up. Boo. Alright, we don't have our hammer and chisel. We still have copper bars, we still have fasteners. So if we have that, maybe we should make some fasteners? Yeah, but are we really going to level up tailoring? I don't think so, right? Oh, so you can master every craft? Yes. Gambled and made 2 backpacks while they were still red. Shoklin, I'm jealous, man. Just before I started the stream, I burned all my material trying to make that backpack. I think it's yellow to me right now. And I failed all the combines. Okay, so we're up here. We don't need to make these because we already have... Bronze is all the way up there, so bronze is next. Need copper plates. You know what? I think I'll just stick to the smithing. Okay. Now, we don't want to make green. Oh, we can make one of those. Copper plate barding. We don't have a mount. Try the breastplate. Let's try the breastplate. We'll probably fail, but if we succeed, we might get a skill up. We're looking for 52. Go. Got 52. We got a breastplate. We'll break it down because we don't need it. Okay, that material is done. Oh, green. Okay, so now we go back over. I don't know why we have this bug. Our bank now opens up no matter where we are in the city. I don't know why it's doing that. This should not be popping up unless we're at the bank. It's been doing it since I started tonight. And I've reloaded and restarted the client. And repaired the client. Fine cloth is all the way up there. Bolt of cloth. What do we have? We have bolts of cloth in the bank, right? We might have to take a look at that. Hang on. Hey, Kazgul. I'm gonna watch Eminem and hope my opinion from back then changes some. This is how Pantheon's crafting should be, color-coded for what you can skill up. Yeah, Kazgul. It'll be interesting to see how they change crafting. Or what they do with crafting. Reload UI did not fix it? No, Acer. I've done it twice. I don't know what's going on. It opens like normal here. Bolt of cloth. I don't think we have anything else, right? Enchanted copper we'll keep there. Copper scraps, leather, bronze, iron. Jewels we don't use yet. Bronze bar, tin bar stay there. Hammer and chisel will allow us to break down that armor. Don't need anything else. Okay. We close the bank properly. And now I open inventory, and the bank opens up again. Weird. Hey, Necro. Hey, Afro. Does fighter equal warrior? It's their version of the warrior? Yes. He failed the 5 after, then gave up but was happy. Okay, so we need the forge. How do I reset? What's the reset button on this? Select nothing. Right, hang on. There. We break that down. Oh wait, is that the smithing hammer? Oh, my bad. Wrong tool. Chisel. Break it down. Probably fail. Nope, we were successful. Break down the legs. We were good there too. Oh, we got a skill up. Fantastic. Okay, so that's our copper scrap. So with copper scraps, looking The bars, we can't do it. We need crude ingot, and that makes one, and that clears up that space. Okay. Ingot. Bar. Oh, whoa, 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 wait. I can make a tin bar? Interesting. Crude and tin. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, that was good. We got the bar. Now, we can't make plate because we don't have enough yet, right? We can make 2 fasteners. Fasteners, I think, were used for cloth, right? As well. Okay, so that's done. Inventory's cleared. We've got 2 copper fasteners. Oh, bolt of cloth. It wasn't here. It's a cloth satchel. 8 medium bag. 6 bolt of cloth, 2 rough thread. We have the cloth, 2 rough thread? Orange? Interesting. That's the tailor. Where's the merchant? It's not you, right? Is you. Gonna gamble. Hey, we were successful. Gamble again. We were successful, but no skill up. So we have an 8-slot bag that is medium size, but these are the bags here, right? And this is the belt? Yeah, it's the belt, those are the bags. So it doesn't really work. We have 8-slot medium, 8-slot medium. So those will go in the bank then. Okay, I think that helps with inventory. Now, what else do we have in the meantime for skill ups? Cloth, copper fasteners, makes a fine cloth belt, fine cloth veil, cloth pouch, 6 slots small. These are already 6 slots small though, right? Fine cloth gloves. Alright, how much? We have 20? So if we have 20 and it takes 2, we need 10. 10 rough thread. Did I just do the math on that wrong? I just did the math on that wrong. Hang on a second. Two rough thread. Bolts of cloth we have 6. Bolts of cloth we have 20, so that's only 3 combines, so we need 6. I did do the math wrong. Hey, 3 skill ups. We got 13, 14, and 15. Perfect. We got lucky there with the 100% success rate. That takes 1 and 2 fasters. We could try for another. Let's try for another one. Need 2 rough thread. No skill up and failed. Oh well. We tried. Okay, that helped free up some inventory to go back into the bank. So we have 1, 2, 4 bags. Oh, shared inventory. I can get a couple of those. Did have fun. Got that mage to 12. Yeah, right on, man. But, let's... Only a 6 slot, right? Right. And that? Oh, beetle shells. Okay. That's perfect. Now, we can move this over, these over, those over. And what else might we move? Maybe the steel longswords? Probably. I don't see us going back to them with the claws. And I think everything else can stay here. Yeah. So, upper plate goes up there, hide strap. Rawhide pouch we don't need. Smithing hammer. Oh, those don't go there? Wait, what size is the smithing hammer? Oh my goodness, it's large. Rude. Go there. So where did we put it? 4. Oh, we had the empty slot. Did we? We had an empty slot here. Actually, hang on. That's a 6 slot, and that's a 6 slot. So... Cool. Down there. So then we'll move... Go here for now. Actually, come... Okay, and then... That... Perfect. Oh, we have another 6 slaughter. Hang on now. Do we have another bag to put there? No, we don't. Okay, so it's not going to matter. We could put all this stuff here for now, right? Sure we can. Stay? Okay. Limestone, we don't need. And we'll hang on to. Okay, so that's sorted, that's sorted. Cloth scraps. For now. Oh, whoops. Only the one, so for now we'll just get rid of it. Jagged. Oh, we did make a jagged. Okay. So that's pretty much cleared up. We have the resin and the wood just in case we have to make torches. I swore we put the smithing hammers. That's rated small. Ah, I bet you this went in here. Gotcha. That's why. Okay. These we don't need. What we can do, put them here for another character. That clears that up. That still keeps our wood. We have our resin. We have our sharpening stones. Beetle legs and the eye. I believe they're still for the armor, but we get that out of our inventory now too. That clears that up. Wow. Did a pretty good job cleaning up our inventory. Okay. Shield is still there. Wood cutting there. Mining's there. We have no light source at the moment, so we need a torch. Alright, that's our inventory. This is not who I wanted. Wow, that sells for 13. Perfect. Okay. Oh, it's doing it again. Okay, hang on. I'm going to quit out and do a repair. Gotta see what's going on with that. Give me a moment, chat, while we get this straightened away. That's a weird bug to have. Okay. Quit. Close the launcher. Start the launcher. There. Okay. Go back in. When I'm done, can I knit you a sweater? Yeah, right? I don't know the first thing about knitting. You're here for the bard gameplay. Is that how you break stuff down? Yes, you need a hammer and chisel to break down armor. My hammer and chisel came as a drop off of a named inside Worm's Bane dungeon. I don't know if you can buy it. I assume somebody sells it. I don't know who. Ah, the repair worked. Not opening now. Now, let me go collect the bank real quick. There's the bank. Bags are opening. Bags are populated. Okay, Close the bank. Walk away from the bank. Still there. That's not supposed to happen. And no, you can't transfer anything out. Every time you do, I get a message that says you can't do that. Yet for some reason I can put it back. I don't know what they did. I don't know what they did. I don't know why it's doing that. Use the spell book. And my open bags opens the bank, and it's not supposed to. You're not supposed to have access to the bank unless you click on the banker. How are you supposed to report bugs? Through the menu or through the Discord? Report bug. Thank you for taking the time to send this report. Greatly appreciate. Please note that while reports review, we may not respond to each one. Select a category. UI issues? UI issue. Select a subcategory. Other. After having tried both relogging, pairing, every time I go to the bank, leave, hit Shift B, hit Shift B, in my character bags, and all, including this did not happen today. Pretty straightforward, right? After having tried both relogging and repairing, every time I go to the bank and then leave, I hit Shift B to open my character bags, and it opens all bags including bank bags. Did not happen before today. Straightforward. Okay, we gotta go out and get some wood. Did not even know there were haste items in game. Oh yeah. My guildmates have been talking about it. My guildmates have been playing this game for a very long time. They know way more than I do. Never had that happen during open. Got on one of my characters from a past playtest and my bank was empty. There has been known to be a bug tin where if you go to your bank and open your bank bags and they're empty, you just reload or relog and it fixes it. I don't know if you tried that or not. I hope you didn't just delete your tune thinking your bank bags were gone. People found a money dupe. Hopefully it gets fixed quickly. Oh, that's unfortunate. Are you able to pull stuff out of your bank? No. You can pull it. You can do the animation to pull it out, but it won't go into your inventory. You get a text message down at the bottom that says you are not near the object in question or what. You can't do it. That looks like wood there, right? Yep. Is there higher haste items? I do not know, but when they get on, I will ask them. See if we can get a low quality hide off this guy. Or both of these. What are the odds? Please tell me you're not running with the woodcutter's axe. I bet you're running with the woodcutter's axe. Yep. Just saw it show up. Alex toothpick. Oh, wow. 1540, D10, strength 5. Wait, Malik, that's the sand giant. That's the name of the sand giant. When you saw the sand giants the other night, Necro, this is the name that spawns in there. Malik. I knew I remembered the name. So that's what he drops then. We'll go out here and see if the logs are up here. No. Reminds me how in EQ2 you can get your mail without going to the mailbox. Yeah. This bug I found in a test with Star Wars Galaxies. They had chairs you could sit on. I keep it targeted, run across the world, then hit the sit command, instantly teleport back and sit on the chair. Iron bark bow. A ranged weapon used to shoot arrows. Well, that's pretty straightforward. This person, I think, yeah, I think that's the person that's running back and forth for the wood. Yep, they got the wood axe on. They probably don't know about this pile right here. How much wood do we have at the moment? 26. That should be enough. Could we make our survival? Huh. Weird. Don't know why that disappeared. Am I confused? Why can't I use survival? I don't want to click it. Can anybody get their survival? So my mouse won't open the menus. Okay, what is happening? I can't even use my buffs? Chat, what is going on, man? What is going on? Every time I left click, it takes it up off my bar. You need a target to use. Okay, what? You need a target. You need a target. Wait, okay, so if I put brawn on the bar, it breaks my bar. And if I take brawn off the bar, my thing works fine. So you see the message, you need a target. Not use this ability. Work that. Go back in. Put brawn there. Alright, report bug. This one's a weird one. This is going under UI again. UI issue. Interference element. Oh, interface element's not working. That's it, I think. Interface is not. As of today, when I take the racial ability brawn off of my, what is this called? Just hotbar? It's labeled hotbar, the other one's labeled abilities, or I just call it hotbar? They're both hotbars. What do you call that? What's the bottom bar called, chat? Besides hotbar. As of today, when I take the racial ability brawn off of my... Are they innates? Oh, come on. Oh, you can't move the... Okay, whatever. Skills. Skills hotbar. So that's the skills hotbar. That's the abilities hotbar. Struck storage crate. What is that for? Oh, that's for... never mind. Never mind. So innate. So that's the innate bar. That's the skills bar. Okay. As of today, if racial ability brawn is on my skills hotbar, none of my other skills will work properly. I move on bar skills work fine. Yes, I know this is weird. That's... Oh, please select a category. UI issues. Subcategory elements not working. Man, what else? Okay, what else? So, we get defensive. Got offensive. Okay. Okay. So abilities work fine. Oh, I didn't know that's what that was for. I mean, B's not a big issue. But... Okay, now it's working? You guys are watching this too, right? That way I'm not crazy? Oh, I need cloth. That was so ridiculous. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, cloth. I'm not gonna compete. All the players killing everything in this area, so we're just gonna go into Worm's Bane, and I'm gonna kill some skeletons, and that's gonna get me my cloth. I'm not putting up with running around here. Where'd that jackal pup go? We're gonna need a light source, so let's just make a base torch. People were talking about high levels running around in this dungeon on the Discord. Oh, really? Bummer. Hey, it's gonna happen. You can't avoid it. I just need 2 cloth, and then I'm out. Yeah, you thought. Actually, let me get those bone chips. Use them for faction. Found a use for the bone chips? Yeah. Oh, there's cloth right there. Oh, it's rich in bone chips. Bone chips and cloth. Yeah, you actually use bone chips for faction. There's a faction in town over at the Sojourner's camp. I don't think it does anything for ogres as of yet. I've turned in a number of them and nothing so far. I'll show you in a moment here when I get back to town. Down. We have 3. Okay, that should allow us to make that. We should be able to break these down into leather. Oh, that's rawhide. You know what? Let's kill a few more. Can't do anything in crafting without rawhide canvases. Oh, hello. Might be a group here. I don't want to interfere if there's a group around the corner. Yeah, there's a group here camping the named. Oh yeah, that guy's fighting 4 or 5 at a time. Oh, hello. That looks like a cracked staff. Lucky me, thank you. Someone's down here too. Come here, yo. How I got all the leather for the backpack attempts? Yeah. The low quality pelts are fantastic if you can get them to drop. Oh no, it's black down here with the light. Since not moving anywheres, I'm a little faster. Hop, hop. You don't get that heal off, my friend. You. Nope, you're not getting that off either. Can you break down? You can't break down rusty dropped gear, right? Or can you? It doesn't matter. We don't. A cleric and a priest. That's awesome. Did nobody ever? Oh, I thought that was another cracked staff. It is not. It is a rusty spear. Now, am I going to be able to find my way out of here? Doubtful. Interesting. They were all warriors down here. No priest, no cleric, no cavalier. Nah. Ow. I didn't even see the cast time on that. What? Somebody's there. Hulk smash. Whoops. Can I get silk off these? Yep. Hello, giant spider. What are you calling? Oh, you're like green too. Alright. Oh, boo. You know, I think we could go into Telekir as well and look at, getting some goblin ears for that Ashura faction. Probably need quite a bit of them, though. I think we go this way, right? Right, we don't go down there with the webs, we come here. guy's not attacking. That guy's got a cracked staff. Come here, you. Perfect. Oh no, it was a long spear. My bad. It looked like a cracked staff. Well, I was wrong. I could have swore that was a cracked staff. It looked like a straight shaft. Oh, torch ran out. There we go. Oh, interesting. Okay. If only I had a damage shield. thinking the same thing? Yeah. I'd run through this whole floor and just round everybody up. If I didn't need the canvases, it wouldn't be an issue, but I need a fair number of rawhide canvases so I can level trade skilling. Fastest place to get it is here. If I go outside and try and get it, as you can see, I'm never going to get this much in this amount of time. It'd be ridiculous not to come in here to get it. Torch. Oh, we came out this way, right? Excuse me. That's the hole, right? It's a room that has the other group, yeah. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, the desert would probably be just as good a place to go. Way more mobs out there. Well, there's probably groups out there, though. We wouldn't know until we went out there, though. Yes, the kill animation on skeletons are pretty cool. Uh, 26 is not enough. Well, that's cool that intimidation works on undead. Oh, they brought friends. Come on, mana. We gotta get through all their mana. Might be a problem. I gotta be out of mana soon. Holy crap, it's a paladin, cleric, priest, 2 cavaliers. Most of them, they're all healed. They all better be out of mana. If this was Pantheon, I'd be dead. That's all I'm saying. Oh, we're good, chat. We're good. We're down to 2. Nobody's got mana. Okay, now, this is the interesting part. Do I make bandages? I think I have to make bandages to heal myself. Okay. Come out of there, you stay there. Hey, Stogrim, what's going on? Hey, Cross. No, we're farming rawhide and cloth for trade skilling. Is that all I had? Oh, no, right. Okay, let's make some bandages. Oh, we need the wool. Oh, that's what doesn't matter. Okay. If you were not my level, I'd be dead. Yes, exactly. You'd be in Pantheon. They'd never go out of yeah, I know, right? Not until... so that... I don't know if you guys know, but that's changing on the spring update. Casters will have limited mana pools. Which will be nice. It'll be nice not for enemies not to have infinite mana. The cool thing is, where we're running down here, nobody else is here. Why did the lights go out? I turned the torch off. I turned the torch off to put my shield on. This is only lit up right now because of my torch. See? Turn the torch off, everything goes black. Turn it on, let there be light. Yeah, one of the reasons I went out and harvested all the wood that I did was so that I could keep making torches if I need them. I was going to run around the courtyard outside to try and get cloth, but then it dawned on me, why would I be that dumb? You just come in here. Cool thing is, I'm not interfering with 3 other groups, so that's great. We've run by them, but I've avoided their general areas. That's a spear and a sword. I could be interrupting these heals. Oh, they have no mana. Excuse me. All fighters again. What's going on there? That's twice we've come down here, and every single spawn has been melee. Isn't it infinite mana kind of nice? No, not when it's on the enemy. That's how dark it should be, unless you have the vision skill. Yes, exactly. But that's how it should be, like, outside as well. It should be dark enough that you have difficulty seeing. They are super low level, Kazgul. These mobs are around level 6, level 7, and we're 26. Group invite. I don't know when that tell was sent. Okay, let's find my way out of here. Say it's this way? And it's up this ramp, right? I find it hilarious that these guys all still aggro. Like, I'm not pulling these guys. Like, I'm not instigating. They're aggroing. Guys like level 6. 6 or 7. Okay, now go this way, right? Nope. This way. And then this way, right? Yeah, and then go around here, turn right, left, left. It should be... Nope. Here, yeah. Okay, back to town, bank the stuff, and then we're gonna run out to Vale of something rather. Wherever we were a few nights ago. Oh. We may as well. We'll see if there's a campfire by the gates and see if we can get Speed of the Wild before we head out there. Look at that, man. That just looks impressive. All the glow off the light sources. I don't know, man. People whined and complained in the beginning with Pantheon about Unity and the Unity engine. But I gotta say, man, like, it's impressive. Like, look at that pulsing. That's wild. Gives the impression of, like, nightlife if there was, like, city lighting. People come in here and eyeball this game and they're like, oh, blah, 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 it looks so old. Da, da. And it's like, dude, this is a 2026 game engine. The game is being designed to look this way. This is not a limitation. People are just dumb. They just want to whine for no reason. Oh, we don't have a lot of room. Mm-hmm. This could be a problem. This could definitely be a problem. Hang on, hang on. Rawhide. Leather. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. There. That's fine. I don't even know where to... Does anybody know where you sell scorched skeletal remains? I have no idea. Alright, we'll go turn the bones in. Spider silk's got to be converted. What's this? Well, as far as we know, rivet cutters and pliers don't. That will allow us to do that. That gives us that much to work with there. That gives us the dagger. We'll go turn bones. So for the bones, if you come over here to the Sojourner's Camp, then you come in here where the Paladins and Clerics are. The Wayfarer's Hospice. Excuse me. Take a step into this room. You turn around and see Squire Ryland. Get your faction. And then you come up here to factions. And you notice it is the Penitent Knights of the Hospice. So now they look at an ogre kindly, which they didn't normally. They distrusted us. We've gotten all the way up to kindly now with them, turning in the bone chips. They still won't give us any quests or anything, but I don't know if we have to go all the way up to ally. I have no idea. But that's where you would use your bone chips. Oh, we got that... Man, oh man, that bug again. Alright, I'm not going to worry about selling these. I don't know where these go. Probably the necropolis. Okay, we'll keep the jagged, we'll keep the jagged. The dagger, we got those four. I'm not going to go back and turn those in. We'll do that. We're going to sell the cracked staff. Right on. We got our speed of the wild. Off we go. Cleric reagent vendor might take the remain. Oh, okay, that's an idea too. Oh, we gotta put our money in the bank too. Should probably fill up on food and drink too. We don't need 30. Warrant. Rush, you said they would send me an invite to them. Guaranteed. Yeah, I most certainly did not. And if I did, I was under the influence. But I do have my fingers crossed for all of you, and I hope you all get in. Lies? I don't lie. I might get cute. I don't lie. That's too bad you didn't get in, though. You did opt in, though, right? Don't forget, guys, too. They're doing something with the PvP server as well. You can opt in now secondarily for the PvP server. Now, the PvP server doesn't give you access to these servers, but it gives you access to the PvP server. Obviously, it's at your own risk, but you may get in there earlier before you get into the PvE. Just something to think about. And at least you'll be able to look at the game. But I do believe if you go back to the website where you hit opt-in, if you go to opt-in now, there should be a secondary link. Ooh. $25 is there, so they must be getting XP. Okay. Only 1 month left? Technically 2 months. It's not April yet. You've got April and May. That's a long time if you have time to jump in. Question is, am I going to go further than that? I don't know. If the Pantheon update isn't here by June 1st, we may at least jump into the first month and just kill some time until the spring update goes live. I'm hoping the update comes before June 1st. Now this will be an interesting run because I don't have C and Viz. It's also midnight. Wait a minute. Isn't 12 a.m. midnight? Am I wrong? Isn't 12 p.m. noon? Why does it say it's 12 p.m. right now? Am I crazy? Is there a place in the world that considers midnight 12 p.m.? Noon has always been 12 p.m. to me. That's not noon. I mean, I guess it is a video game, so 12 p.m. could be midnight here, I guess. "12 p.m. is morning today." Yeah, but noon isn't 12 a.m. Noon is the start of the afternoon. Goodness, I missed the ramp. "12 a.m. is the middle of the night." That's what I thought. It says it's 12 p.m. They got the time wrong. This is not middle of the day. Oh, the spiders are going to be a problem. Okay, that is okay. Okay, so I'm going to show you something. This was me 5 minutes ago when I did /time, and it said 12 p.m. Earth time is 10 p.m., but it says 12 p.m. is game time. When you just said that, Acer, I decided to /time again. Right? This is my zone in. 12 a.m. So maybe this is like 12:00 or 11:59, and then this is 12:01. That must be it. 12 p.m., 12 a.m. That must be it. It must be 11:59 or whatever. It's weird for it to say 12 p.m. and then 12 a.m. within 5 minutes. Oh, this guy's killing the mercenaries? But they're friendly. Oh, God. Okay. I know there's at least 2 spiders out there that are invised. And there's giant skeletons will render in here momentarily. Blinker fluid. Saw eyes right there. See eyes right there. Yep. See? Skeleton's there. Skeleton there. Something's there. See the eyes? That might be a spider. Okay, never mind. Groupmate's coming to get me. Look, see the eyes? This is what I was telling you guys about a couple nights ago. You can tell that there are skeletons out there. Now, you can just barely see this guy, but that guy out in the distance, you can see the skeleton. I think it's one of the coolest effects that you can see those eyes from this far away. Pantheon has something similar, but you have to be probably half the distance to see the eyes of the spiders. But the skeletons in Pantheon don't have the glowing eyes. So you can't really see them until you're right up on them. At least I don't think they have the eyes. Pretty sure it's just spiders. Druid and Necro Beast and okay. Excuse me. I don't remember the camp being that far away. Pretty sure the camp is over there. Oh man, Invis is so unreliable. Well, this is an interesting bug. This is Fellow who came to get me with Invis so I wouldn't aggro anything. He's already all the way back to the camp. I'm still looking at his Invis silhouette here. And I'm not lagging. What is going on? Now his body's gone. That was so... okay. Unbelievable. Hey, Lost, what's happening? What did I think about the level 4 spell? Dude, it's the 4 and the 8. The 8's ridiculous. Every spell at 8 is 2 silver. And there's 14 of them. You go, okay. Told me to follow. You're running in a circle. See you. I don't know what we're doing here. Skelly coming where? He's like a mile away. Why do I feel like it's not this way? Pretty sure it's over there, right? Well, I'm close enough to get loot updates. There's the tents, there's the tents. Well, we made it to the camp, chat. That's ridiculous. Okay, what is going on here? Yeah, I don't know what's going. How many desert zones are there? Oh, this side of the continent is mostly desert. I don't think there are any Arctic or snow type areas yet. And the other side of the continent, or Elf Town, as people call it, is forest. Forest and wooded content, as you could say. It's no different than Freeport and Kinos. It's the same thing. Freeport is mostly desert, Kinos is mostly trees. Butcher Block Mountains is trees. Why are all these pets shaking when they get to the bottom? There must be some kind of angle of the terrain or something that they're pitched on. I am lagging or something. Lifestone. Oh, wow. Okay. Is Lifestone something that, somebody summons? Necro summons Lifestone? Do they not have a campfire? Oh yeah, there it is. These guys are red, so I'm not as effective as the Charm Pet. Charm Pet's the same level as the rest of the mobs. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. 3 mobs. How much time do we have in our buff? Oh, we got 12. So pets get pets. The Beastmaster gets, I think, up to 3 pets over here. You'll see Claws is main, and then the Beetle Companions are the other 2. But we have 2 Beastmasters in the group, so we have 6 pets. And then the Enchanter, of course, has 1 Mezd, or 1 Charmed. So we have 7 pets. And we have ads. Excuse me. That's not good. That's even worse. Mhm. I forgot to sharpen my weapon. Oh. Well, why would... Okay. Why would you charm a mob we almost have dead? And now we have 8 pets? I think we have 8 pets now. 2 charm pets, 6 beastmaster pets, and then the 6 of us. that's a lot of group members. I'm not casting gate, you silly. Spider's name is Shelob. Lord of the Rings. I know you didn't just... What are we on? Sure. The moment I take the shield off and put the second claws on, Ren starts resetting shield block. Man, this game doing to me. Game's gonna run me back to Pantheon. I had the shield on. So, for those who don't know, the fighter has a cool little combo when it triggers that the Rend ability has a chance to reset Shield Bash and Frenzy. I was trying to get Shield Bash for the added threat, but every time I had the shield on and used Rend, it wouldn't reset it. So I took the shield off and put the dual wield back on, and now it's resetting it, and it doesn't do me any good because you can't do Shield Bash when you got two weapons in your hands. Might have an upgrade. What am I wearing right now? Copper plate. I have an upgrade. Nope. Why is it the same AC? Oh, because Rawhide... Wait. No, Rawhide's first tier, right? Iron is third tier. Copper, bronze, iron. Why is it the same AC? That's weird. Do. Hey, Mulgar, you finally got to play this weekend? Right on. What did you think? Pretty cool, chat. I was checking my... I haven't narrated an audiobook in a while. It's probably been... Well, when did my throat go bad? The cough showed up in December, right? So, since before December. And I had a book that I had come out in... I want to say September? I think it was September. I had 13 positive reviews. All of them but one were 5 out of 5 stars for the recording, and one was 4 out of 5, which was cool. I'll take it. Anyways, I was just checking today for the first time in a few months, and I've gone from 13 5 out of 5 reviews in September. I think I'm at like 56 right now, and I think 170 copies of the audiobook have been sold, which is pretty cool. I haven't made anything off of it just yet. I have to send a couple emails tomorrow, but it's interesting. It's interesting that one of the books hit with some people. It's pretty cool. I may have to try and force myself to get back into it. It was pretty cool seeing the reviews. I narrated it? Yeah. I've got 8 or 9 books out there over the last year and a half, 2 years. Just to give it a, So, I spent So I hit puberty early. Like my puberty kicked in around, I think 13 or 14. My voice dropped in junior high. I was one of 2 individuals in the baritone section of my choir. Now, this is getting somewhere. Through my years of working, I've worked everywhere. So I've worked for the banks, I've sold and had to deal with customers in all different facets of business. And over the years, I was constantly getting compliments on my voice. Now, I know it just play along with me, or listen along with me. So I'd work for the bank, just to give you guys an example. I'd work for the bank, and I'd be genuine and honest and biased. I'm not the big evil that people think banks are, but I understand after working for the banks for as long as I have, I understand why people believe the banks are evil. I was never that way. However, I would get into a problem, well, I call it a problem. My supervisors and customer care would call it humorous moments, but I would have customers, mostly gay individuals and women, who would keep me on the phone. Now, when you're doing banking, you can't let the customer go. They have to be finished their banking and they have to end the call. And it's up to you to be trained enough to get them to the finish line and get them on their way. However, I had people who would call almost every day, ask for me specifically to get their banking done, and then they would sit there and talk. I was offered phone numbers, I was asked where I lived. All these people seemed to enjoy me talking to them. Now, I did nothing out of the ordinary. I talked to them like I talked to you guys. And it's funny because my manager would keep coming over and she'd be like, dude, like, I don't know what we're going to do with you. Like, we understand it's not your fault. We can't have you getting them off the phone, but can you do something? Can you change the way you talk? Can you be a little shorter with them? And I said, that's going to affect, performance reviews. So they had to leave it at that. So then it continued. So then in all the other jobs that I've ever done, the same thing happened. I kept saying, they kept saying, you should do this, you should do that. You've got a voice for radio. You should be doing commercials. I'd read a book that I'd listen to you read me a book and all this stuff. And it carried on until, like, even today. Before I got into Pantheon about 3 years ago, I spent about 9 years in EverQuest with a guild on different progression servers. Not the point. But over those years, when we would get into Discord and I would start talking, whether I'm saying, hey, how's everybody doing, whether there's instructions, whether I'm asking who needs what buffs and so on, people would send me messages and speak out loud, and they were constantly like, Crush, man, you do voiceover work? And I'm like, no. I'm like, man, you got to do something. A lot of people apparently, like, I don't know what to tell you. It's just how I sound. But you might not be cool, but there are a lot of people out there that want me to get into this stuff. So I thought that it wasn't complicated. I thought that it was pretty straightforward. You find something, you read it, you record it, you're done. It's not the case. It's so complicated and advanced to do audiobook narration. And you don't make, any money for it. The trick is to get a lot of projects out there. That's the trick. But it all takes a long time to do. It is not as simple as reading the book. You have to factor in the way you pronounce stuff, You have to pre-read chapters and books to get the idea of what the author wants to put across to the listener or the reader. If it's dramatic, if it's exciting, if it's boring, if it's happy, if it's sad, all of it. You just can't read it. And I got out of it. It just happened. I hit the number 4 and my character sheet opened. Weird. Huh. Maybe I hit C by accident. Might be it. I might have hit C by accident. Anyhow, I got into it back in 2023. I started doing some research. Well, the end of COVID into 2023, I started doing research. And then 2024, I tried one book. It was nobody will ever find it. It was under a pseudonym. It was under a different name. I will never talk about it. If somebody comes across it, somebody comes across it. But there's a part of the book that I read, and I had to make certain sounds that I won't describe or iterate on stream. But needless to say, that book should stay buried. I hope. What's happening here? Oh, wrong target. Or I mean, they charmed the wrong target. So anyways, I did the first one, and I was like, oh, that's pretty straightforward. But then I got approached by a doctor out of California. She had heard a couple of... What is going on with my computer? I did not touch my character sheet. Why is that opening? You guys saw that, right? How it flickered up like that? So, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I was approached by a doctor out of California. She had a book on recovery. She heard one of my demos, and I was thinking, wow, this doctor from California wants me to read her book? So I was like, all right. So I took the project under. I did that one. That seemed to turn out pretty well. I sent it off to her. I asked her to please let me know if everything is okay, if there's anything wrong with the chapters, just so I can re-record them. Man, she was over the moon. She was so ecstatic. I'm like, okay, I got a thing here. I got to do something. So I started doing a few other books. Now, here's the rub. I've got 8 or 9 books out there right now because I'm trying to practice. I'm trying to get to where I can do it on a regular basis. It's kind of like test runs. So I put some of the books under pseudonyms just because. I don't care if I make any money off of it. I don't care if it's reviewed, recognized, whatever. I want to put the projects out there so that I can read the reviews on how, the narrator did. And December, I got sick. I got that H3N2 superflu. And whatever it did, it was gone after about 2.5 weeks, but it left me with this cough that you guys may have noticed on stream. I mean, you can't help but notice it. But I can't get rid of it. It's been 4 months now, or almost 4 months now. I've tried everything in the world. I can't seem to get rid of it. And it's a problem because it affects recording when you have to narrate 12, 13 chapters of a book. And it takes a long time. And there's a lot to it. I don't know if you guys know this. Throughout the day, you have 3 different voices, just so you guys know. Your morning voice is the most natural. Your afternoon voice is the most relaxed. And your evening voice is the exhausted voice that needs to be rested. And you might not think it. You might think you sound the same through the day. Trust me, you don't. So everybody has 3 different voices through the day. So, where I work during the day, if I come home and I get ready to do a recording of a book, I have to make sure I record that project at the same time period every day. Yes, it's that tricky. So it's, and you can only record for about 15-20 minutes at a time before you start putting strain on your throat, which means you have to stop. So if you have a 10-hour project or an 8-hour project or even a 4-hour project that you have to record, it's going to take you a long time to get it done right. A lot of narrators get out there and they just start recording like straight and on through, and you can tell when you're listening to the story. You listen to the book and all of a sudden you'll get through chapter 1 and 2, and then chapter 3, for some reason, it seems like they don't have the effort to go through the 3rd chapter like they did the first 2. And chances are it's because they over-recorded themselves, or they overstrained themselves. And that's why on nights on stream, when I have a lot of talking to do, I sound hoarse on the next stream, because I've strained the throat, right? So, anyhow, this, oh, what's this? Oh, it's a shirt. This voiceover stuff, this audiobook narration stuff, has been pretty cool, and I'd like to get back to it. But like I said, with this cough, it makes it a headache, because I'll start reading, and then a cough comes out. I gotta do the whole thing over again, or at least the paragraph, or what have you. And I'm not gonna do that every time I try and read through 2 paragraphs and start coughing. So, it's a bit of a nuisance. I didn't need this cough, but I hadn't checked up on it, on my ratings or reviews or what have you until today, because I didn't think any of the books would move. But then I saw that I had like 160 or 173 of this one book sold since last September, and I thought, this is interesting. But because they were spread out, you have to earn a certain amount of money or a certain amount of sales within a month in order for it to register. So I think I have to reach out to them to see what's going on, so I'm going to reach out tomorrow and see what's up. I like doing it, I just don't like having this cough. It's that calm tone you have. I followed you as your badass warrior, but your calm voice, talking when you'll actually get everything you say, because you're not all over the place. Yes, I try not to be all over the place, yes. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not one of those energetic influencers that, you know, blasts out what have you. I'm pretty chill. Whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, I haven't quite figured that out yet for streaming, but I'm not about to change. I mean, I've been this way for as long as I've been streaming. Ooh, they got poisoned. Something aggroed. They pulled the spider. People really gotta let me know what mobs they're charming. Excuse me. Oh, I was gonna say, I talk about having those 8 or 9 projects recorded and published or what have you out there, but I had to go through well over 100 auditions. Like, it's not like you go and apply or audition and poof, it's yours. You're up against hundreds, if not thousands or tens of thousands of people. You know, it's all on what kind of voice the author is looking for. So even though I've gotten fairly awesome reviews from people, especially the authors of the books that I've recorded, I think I have like 132 auditions and only 9. Now, mind you, those are decent odds. Some numbers, narrators typically get 1 out of every 110 auditions. I think those were the numbers towards the end of last year. But again, it comes down to how you recorded and what the author thinks of your voice. That's what it comes down to. Would I recommend someone give audio narration or audiobook narration a shot? When I first started, I might have said yes. Now, I mean, it's a significant undertaking. I will say that. It's a significant undertaking. You're looking for something that's going to have you put a lot of effort behind it. Sure, give it a whirl. But you have to learn software, you have to edit your recordings, you have to master it, you have to take out background noise, mouth noise, environmental effects. You have to make sure everything is pronounced. You can't have too much sibilance. You can't have too much plosive. Oh, excuse me. Fifty Shades of Crush? Yes, it was what they call a romantasy. There's also a lot of scams out there too. With AI, it's very tricky. I've picked up some cues on how to spot an AI story. AI is not quite there yet, as far as writing stories. They tend to be a bit repetitive. But you have to be careful, because where I mentioned to you guys earlier, it takes a very long time to record this stuff. Imagine if you took 3 weeks to 6 weeks to record a book, only to find out that it's AI, and the whole thing, it can't be posted. You just blew 3 to 6 weeks of work for nothing, making nothing. It'll definitely turn you away from doing it. So if you listen to audiobooks and you enjoy audiobooks, be grateful and thankful for the people who recorded them. And I have to say that. Ooh. Anywheres. Okay, that's 4. Who are we on? Guessing we're on you? I don't have this one. I don't have this one. Oh, thankfully somebody else had it. That was close. Hey, Raw, what's happening? How you doing? Excuse me. Pardon me. Just got done playing Pantheon. A 10-hour session? Oh my goodness, what were you doing? What content were you running? Did I think were you not 24 just an hour ago? No, we've been 26 all night. We've been 26 since yesterday. Leonis Agonok Banshee. Gotcha. It's that spot right there or something. Oh, we're so close to 27. $27. These guys are still red. 31 or higher. Pardon me. I stopped every one of those heals. Does the wipe worry me at all? As far as worry goes, it doesn't worry me about having the characters wiped. I'm all for it. Wouldn't be the first time. I've lost Pantheon characters in the past, and I've lost characters before in other games. No problem. I don't care. What worries me is that the game is going to be made... I'm not going to use the word easy, but I'm going to say it's going to be softer to clear stuff, meaning to go into the Goblin Caves, to go into Halnirs, to go through Hangor. I feel like the threat of failure or wiping is not going to be there. But I can't assume until it actually happens. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I'm not worried about the player base. I don't care who comes back. I don't care who doesn't come back. I don't care. Do your own thing. Don't come to me and complain to me because I don't care. I'll be there day one and I'll be there ongoing, but I am concerned that the game is going to be softer. That's my concern. And I'll know once I've gotten to like level 15. Like pushing through the unified mobs, I'll be able to make an informed decision as to whether or not I believe the game was softer. But that's the only thing that worries me. You're not worried about the changes to classes? Nope, not at all. I prefer it. I prefer it because some people are going to be great at them and some people are going to fail miserably at them. Some people are going to think they know what they're doing and somebody else is going to come along and show them up. Myself included. It's going to happen. As it stands right now, if you have 20 warriors all lined up, they're all going to play pretty much the same. Right now, whether it's level 10, level 50. When the mastery system comes out, they'll play differently. Now, 20 Bastion warriors lined up, that concerns me, because if they all play the same regardless, that's a problem. That means the game has been made easier, and I don't like using terms of difficulty, but I will when it's feasible. Now, with that said, I also consider myself a high-functioning warrior, and I've been called that by a few individuals. VR even knows that I'm a high-functioning warrior, but with that said, I'm a little concerned that there's not going to be a uniqueness. You know, I've told you guys for a while now, it's not about the class, it's not about the car, it's who's driving it. That's what matters. I hope that's the case after the spring update, but I can't say with a shadow of a doubt that it is or isn't going to be that way because we don't know. I won't get my hands on the game any sooner than you guys do. We just have to wait it out until it happens, but we're getting closer. We're almost to April. We only have 2 months left. If they keep to the time frame, we have 2 months left. I just don't want a soft experience. I know the majority of players more than likely do. I've seen everybody complain. I've seen it. You can't sit there and tell me, oh, I'm not one of them. Yeah, maybe you're not one of them, but I've seen all the complaints. I've seen complaints from people who hang out here. I've seen people who've complained about the lack of accessibility in the game for months and months. I know who yous are. I pay attention. You don't think I pay attention, but I do. I don't want a softer game. That's my concern. And the people that I group with, and the people that I run with, and the people that know me in-game don't want a softer game. So I don't know where this is coming from. I'm guessing it's the Discord. Hey Dremt, what's going on? When I say lack of accessibility, a lot of people want to be able to do a fair number of people want to be able to do a lot with little. So, for example, the solo, duo, trio conversation. There are a lot of people out there who believe they should be equally able to duo or trio and get just as far as a full group in a dungeon. That should never be a scenario ever. Now, people will say, oh yeah, but you could do it in EQ. Yeah, if you were leveled and everybody was geared and you had all your stuff, sure, I get it. But right out of the gate, no, that's ridiculous. If I'm in a dungeon with 5 other individuals and I see 2 or 3 people come through, like, no. With the Chevron system, you didn't have that. With the Chevron system, you needed a solid group to go through content. Go through the Enclave with 2 or 3 people and tell me how you make out. That's how it should be. But a lot of people out there are crying and complaining that they want it easier. I don't like using terms of difficulty, but that's what it is. They want it easier. They don't want to log in and have to make friends. They don't want to have to talk every time. They don't want to have to put their LFG tag up. What are you doing? Like, just don't play the game. Holy smokes. If you want a solo, duo, or trio, feel free to do it above ground, outside, where there's mobs that aren't difficult or group-based. But, like, yeah, whatever. And even streamer, I'm sure when the spring update hits, there will be streamers that will come back to Pantheon who have these opinions as well. And I can't stand it. I really can't. They want the game made easy. They want to be able to jump in and just chill. I don't want chill in Pantheon. I've never wanted chill in Pantheon. I don't want it virtually impossible, but I want it so that if you're in a group with 5 other people, y'all got your heads screwed on right or you're gonna wipe. That's what I want. That's what I want. I mean, those of you that have been here long enough, you've seen how I play. I don't know, there's nothing else I can tell you. One Lost Soul. One Lost Soul has run with me for a long time. He hasn't run lately because he prefers the endgame content, which I get. He doesn't like having to level up a tune again, which I get. But Lost Soul ran with me like most of last year. Or at least from May till November, October. There are so many classes that can CC in Pantheon, you don't need an enchanter. Right, exactly. All games can't be for everyone, or no game can be for everyone. Right, well, yeah. There are games out there that everybody could get into. But, for example, you're not going to see me go to World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft's going to make me go to sleep. I've already given World of Warcraft 4 tries over its lifespan, and I don't get excitement from WoW. You guys might. I don't. I don't. You are grouping with my bud Kazrax. Oh, that's someone you know? Right on, man. Pantheon isn't too hard currently, but there's definitely moments where it feels you need a certain class dynamic to get through it. Try doing Mage Lord without 2 killers. We still haven't been able to get Mage Lord. I know my group wants to take Mage Lord, but every time we get there, somebody's already killed him. I want his helm. That's pretty cool. Where does that come from? Fairy Jape. Is that on the other side of the continent? Gotta be on the other side of the continent. That's a Wood Elf quest with the... What? Dude. That's ridiculous. Is there something like that in Night Harbor? I don't even know. Who do I talk to start that? Is it the fighter trainer? Oh, it's faction based? Gotcha. What are you doing down here? This is a problem. I tried Spellblade at level 2. They sent me to a level 15 smuggler camp. The Night Harbor ones need rework. Bay ones blow them away for each class. Gotcha. You got your fighter to 12? Right on. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the fighter. I'm enjoying it. I shouldn't say there's nothing wrong with the fighter. It'd be good to have skills above level 14, but... Do you ever end up using a shield? I do. At times I do. I even have the beetle shield done. Oh, The shield is nice for shield bash. It's even nicer when Rend can actually reset shield bash, because shield bash gives you a bunch of extra threat. I'm rooted. Trying to remember, could you swap equipment while in combat? Yes. I think. Well, sir, even I don't remember. I think you could. I didn't do it too often. Oh, yes, 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 yes you can, because you could put your shield on for, like, Avatar of War for his flurries and then take it off afterwards. I think. I don't know. It's been a few years since the last time I was in EQ. Last time I was on a shaman. Actually, last two servers I was on a shaman. Shamans didn't really change weapons. And it's been like 6 years, I think, since the last time I was on a warrior. I want to say that's why they implemented the bandolier. Am I lagging? Is that guy dead? What is happening? These guys... I lost my target and couldn't get my target back. That's weird. Uh-oh. Okay, I was gonna say. I'm gonna have to put the shield on. Really don't like fighting these guys down here. Oh, so root lasts forever. Hey Zymor, what's happening? How you doing? Okay, I will say this. I kind of wish the warrior in Pantheon was set up like the fighter here. What I mean by that is, if I choose to sock it onto my hotbar, we have kick, which acts as an interrupt, but we also have clobber, which acts as an interrupt. Now clobber, as you can see, is on a longer cooldown, but if I time everything and use my skills at the best possible place, as long as I connect, I can pretty much lock a mob down for casting certain spells. In Pantheon, you can't do that. You'll be lucky enough to get the first one if you land, and if you get the first one, you can't get the next two. And it's you used to be able to do that. I used to be able to get every other one as long as I saved abilities at certain times, but they changed it. You can't do it anymore, and it's very unfortunate because it makes for Very awkward dungeon crawl. Excuse me. Charm pets are ridiculous. These two orc pets here, because they're even con to the rest of the camp here, they're doing perfectly fine tanking. Oh, it's another one. You're on the ball with the poles, man. No sooner do we kill one, we have another one. Excuse me. The group here is talking about the PvP server. couple of people here played on the PvP server all weekend. They're saying that they weren't a fan. Incredibly toxic. They're saying they tuned... Oh, I missed that. They're saying they tuned the guards down. Have a good night, early night for you. Okay, Shoklin, have a good night. Two starting cities, 5,000 player population cap. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. And most people would spawn in Night Harbor. How are you getting healed? I don't have it. I don't have it. Kill him. Oh, there's nobody back there. Hey, Gams, what's going on? Is this camp viable for 35? I would think so, yes. This stuff, I'm 27, and this stuff is still red to me. So the stuff is at least 31, 32. No problem. What class do you play, Yams? Are you a tank, by chance? Playing Beastmaster currently? I'm gonna say these guys are looking for a tank at the moment. Although the charm pets seem to be doing a pretty good job. Not very tankish. No. I know. Very DPS-ish though. You and your posse of pets. We had 2 Beastmasters in the group earlier. It was ridiculous. We had like 8 pets. We had 6 from them and then 2 charmed. Sounds like healer hell, all them red bars, I know, right? Shaman's doing pretty well, though. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Man, this has been a fantastic group this evening. Charm Pet DPS really strong. I don't know if it's really strong, but these Charm Pets, because they're the same level as the orcs that are here, they're at least 4 levels higher than I am. So they're doing most of the tanking, so I would assume their DPS would be pretty solid. Yes, Spellblade is a DPS. My understanding is Spellblade is a rogue wizard? Yes, that sounds right. Castro Rogue, right, okay. Sandstorm. I know. I had to do it. Close up there, chat. We're almost 80%. I think this is the right way. I have no idea where I'm going. Gotta get back to town. In the right direction? I don't know. Right direction? Bad. No, that's too far. That must be it there. Eh? I don't know. We're gambling, chat. I might lose my body out here. That looks like the ramp. Oh, mother. That's not good. We might be kaputs. Beetles are indifferent. That's good. Why do I feel like this is not the way? Gotta be. Yeah, there's the ramp. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. We know where to go. We had a solid haul of stuff tonight, chat. We gotta go back and see what canvases, if we can make canvases. Wow, we got 126 silver. We got 183. Wow. Back to rank 6 for Annie and Barb. Who went higher but needs sleep. Alright, Cross, have a good night. You're making me want to jump into D3. Hey, The Walking Dead. Want to play this game? EQ is best game ever made. I mean, I'm sure you could have 1,000 conversations about that, but this game, I mean, it seems pretty fun. I'm enjoying myself. As someone who played EQ for quite a while. It's definitely, I've been making I really wouldn't call it a joke, but I've been saying this game is like EverQuest 1.3. But it's kind of its own thing. I mean, it has a lot of similarities to EQ, obviously. But yeah, it's nice. 60, I believe, is the end game. I mean, obviously it has that EQ aesthetic, but you know, it's definitely higher quality than EQ was. I mean, the fact that it's designed in the Unity engine. It's not like they're using EQ's, you know, wireframe. Turbo Pascal or C Sharp. Well, C Sharp wasn't around. C++. C++. Actually, was C++ even used when EQ was designed? Yeah, maybe. It's definitely EQ's alternate dimension. I mean, we have Spirit of the Wolf, or in this game, Speed of the Wild, which is still SOW. We have all the classes of EQ plus more. The fact that I can see this, dude. Yeah, this game impresses me. I hope they can get everything done that they want to. My understanding from today is that they're looking at one giant continent for now, and then they want to build levels onto that continent. I don't think they're looking for multiple continents at the moment. I think they want one giant Pangea, and they want islands and areas around. From what I got from the dev today, seems like they just want a giant continent, and then they're just going to build vertically, and probably put islands or what have you around the continent itself. But it seems like the game plan for this for launch is one massive continent. Thank you. Oh yeah. Unity does a great job with the environment. Your wife here, she wants to watch TV. Okay, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening, man. I'm sure we'll probably be back at it tomorrow, possibly. Got a pup? Nope. Okay. First things first. Somebody aggroed the law. Everybody. We don't have the hammer and chisel, so I don't know if I can break them. You know, they had roughly 10,000 players check this game out over the test weekend. Perhaps do we need those? We should. Don't need that because wool. Wool's the next level up. I think. Cotton. Until we're done with this. You don't think 10,000 is a lot for an open test? I think that's fantastic. Pantheon doesn't get that. Wrong room. Okay, rawhide canvas. We can make 9. Not enough. Okay, well, Those are done. So down. Alright, so backpack canvas takes 7 at a time. How many do we have? We have 11. Got 1 attempt, 3 rough threads. Okay, cross your fingers, chat. Let's hope this works. I could really use a backpack. Some. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Fantastic. Now that's large, right? Yeah. Oh, fantastic. 4 to 10, I'll take it. That can go in the bank. Us? Okay, so we have leather, a hide. What else could we do? I don't want to do hide canvas. Chant. Or rawhide. Rawhide canvas, how many do we have? 4. Not worth it. Or I don't know why that. Okay, that bug is still there. But wait, we have all this other stuff. Cotton. Alright, hang on. Survival. Ah. Oh, we're not getting skill ups. Come on now. Your attempt to craft has failed. What is going on? Why is the bar not filling up before it fails? There. What is going on? Get me out of this zone. Can't tell if it's the lag that's having an effect on that, but that bar should not be cutting off halfway through. Can't zone anywhere. Run all the way to the north gate. There's only 142 people in here. Never mind. Something else going on. $19. Well, sir. We're not getting any skill up points for this. Here we go. That was horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Okay, we got too many torches. Anybody know if anybody buys torches? $100,000. You're not going to see 100,000. They don't even have 100,000 people that have picked up the game. I'm not even sure you'd get 100,000 at a World of Warcraft expansion test weekend. At least not at this point. Population's pretty unhappy with the game. Okay, well, we can't craft anything else at the moment, so I guess we could probably put this stuff back in the bank. Hide, rawhide. Leather we can't do. Bronze is smithing. Cloth pack. Work meat's fine. Resin? I don't think we need all that resin. Mining pick should go there. Cloth scraps. Cloth padding. Cotton scrap. Hide scrap. That there. Copper, bronze, iron. Hide and rawhide. He's back. Bites. Lost scrap. Okay, now we have all these torches. Serves no purpose. We'll keep a couple on us since we have the extra inventory now. Field pack, we can put slot. Oh, it doesn't go there? Oh, boo. Alright, well, we don't need that anymore. Okay, we're gonna try and break down these cloaks at the forge. Cotton. Okay, sharpening stone, resin, lifestone, that's temporary. Quick question on crafting. How do you see what each recipe takes to make? So there are set recipes when you go to the trainer areas. You'll typically find a contraption you can click on, like a loom or a tanning rack or a tanning vat or a forge or a smelter. However, there are also recipes that you have to discover. For example, you would never know that 2 spider silk in a tailoring kit makes thread, because they don't show you that at the actual trainer. But if you know to put if you experiment and put 2 spider silks in tailoring, once you've successfully made that item, it shows up in the menu. So for example, if we click this little hammer here, it opens up a side menu and shows us all the recipes we can make. And it shows that we have spider silk thread that we unlocked just by experimenting, because as you may be aware, in EverQuest back in the day, if you put 2 spider silk in a tailoring kit or sewing kit and combined it, it made thread. They do the same thing here. This wasn't here normally until I actually succeeded in making the item, and then it shows up here. And other items are like that too. You'll have to experiment. So you'll have to like go to the crafting station, or if you have these bags, these trade skill bags, you'll have to put in a random number of items, hit combine, and see if it works. And if it works, great, you unlock a recipe. The cool thing is when you find a recipe, you don't have to write it down because it automatically goes in the menu here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, we don't need this on us. Well, actually, yeah, we need to keep that on us for now. So that we're going to break down. We need the hammer and chisel for that. The hammer and chisel we already have. Where is it? There. What normally goes there? Oh, a torch. Leave those in there. Leave those there. Those come with us. We see if we can... Goes down. Actually, can we do it? We could do it in the leatherworking, can we? Items do not combine. No, we gotta go to the craft. Okay, we'll do that now. So, for example, you wouldn't normally know about this low-quality jackal pelt, but this low-quality jackal pelt can actually yield multiple hides if you go and break it down. It's here. Canning vat right here. Like this. Low-quality jackal pelt. And it failed. Great. Thanks, game. Just lost a whole bunch of hides. There, we just got a bunch of rawhide from that one pelt. Low quality. Normally you would only get like 1, maybe 2, but if you have the low quality pelts, there's a chance that they break down into multiple rawhide scraps, which is fantastic. The unfortunate thing is I really wanted the first one to land. Now, with that rawhide, we can actually go over here, and I think we can make more canvases. Fantastic. So you come over here to the leatherworking, and you click on, there we go. Rawhide canvas, we can make 4. And then you can see our leatherworking is 53 out of 300. As you scroll down, you'll see what recipes you have, whether you've unlocked them or not, and they'll show you the difficulty. And then as you get a higher skill up, or as you get a higher level, recipes will keep adding to the end of the list here, but these won't be the be-all and end-all. You'll still have to go out and experiment to find a bunch of stuff. I'm not going to do it. Every now and then I might throw some items in and see what happens, but I don't care. I really only wanted to level this up so I could make backpacks. Or a backpack. Actually, since... no. That's pretty cool. Irrigator's clasp. Hopdukin. Hopdukin. Okay, so the canvases went there. Oh, we don't have any other ones? Spider silk. Now. Okay, let's go see if we can break down cloaks successfully. That's the smelter. This is the anvil. We want the anvil. And the interesting thing is, to break down something, you need the hammer and chisel, which is what we have right here. Items do not combine. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't count as armor. Interesting. Oh, that one does. Wait a minute. Why doesn't that one? It's supposed to. It's supposed to break down into copper. Alright, that might not be working as intended. Okay, that stays there. That would be for any armor we get. This stuff we gotta figure out who sells or who buys it. Bandages will stay on us for now. 11. What am I gonna do? I just had a thought I was gonna do something. Okay, chat. We're gonna call it here for this evening. It's well after 1. Oh my goodness, it's almost 2. Was a survival trainer, had a survival merchant pilot. Yes. They would be over here. Or no, this is first aid. Wait, survival's over here, right? No, that's herbalism? It's herbalism. I forget where the survival... Where'd you see the survival? Sell the torches? Mining. Oh, survival might be over here in the corner. No, it's wilderness. Let me see wilderness. Nope. Survival. Here we go. Hey, you're right. 9 copper. Thank you, sir. That was fantastic. Oh, I didn't really want to sell all of them. I thought I could hold shift. I don't know what to do with this crazy guy here. Ilhem the Mad. I tried going through his dialogue, but I can't figure it out. So we'll have to go gather some wood then, because we'll need more resin. I'm not going to do that now, though. I'm going to head out. Okay, stream. I got to go this time, for sure. For real. Whatever. Anyhow, those of you that are still here as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is. We'll probably start with monsters. See if the Pantheon people log in, if they want to do something. If they don't happen to be around, we'll probably be hanging out in monsters again this evening. I haven't heard from anybody today, so it's kind of weird, but I guess we'll play it by ear. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.